Bro, wait. I wish you could time, missile, back, forward. I miss you, time, misuse, time, flies, life, issues.
Hardwired, forever seeking out. Subjects mysterious like time and love. Walking through them now. I see you near me, we oscillate around each other's smiles. I think we found ourselves a sacred place, a space to dream out loud. Zeroing on your eyes, the safest place for this troubled child. Facing infinity, my demons fly and chase me underground. We grow a pair of wings and fly on high. The forest in the clouds, the trees are talking in our frequency. Something close to sound. I hear them questioning like, who do you care about? Who's there when you're down? Hold up, do you care about? Watch who you care about.
I miss you, time, misuse, time.
Who keeps talking through my
Time,
Flies.
life,
Issues. Saying about forward. I miss you. Time. Misuse. Time. Flies. Life. Issues.
time, flies, life, issues, back, forward. I miss you, back, forward. I miss you, I miss you, time, misuse, time, flies, life, issues.
If you could gift my feelings language, speech is necessary magic sometimes. Please articulate my anguish. Please explain to me why these raindrops accompany better times. Yeah. If you could make all the, if you could make the what if, what ifs, just fly away for a minute. If you could make all the, if you could make the what ifs, just fly away for a minute. Angels weeping at my bad habits, swan matches and smoke dancing on the window pane. Expand on that. It's interesting. What else do you remember? I remember thinking until my thoughts got damaged. Someone said that you could help find my thoughts and names. Hypnotherapy. Could you find my breath? Is it that I need some love? Love of the selfish kind. Is it that I need to know what's in the depth of mine? Indeed, if I do find out, would I just stay confined? Wishful thinking games, wait till the stars align. Is it cause memories break? Why I feel lost in time? Is it cause I've made mistakes? Karma taking flight. But if you could hypnotize me, then maybe then peace would find me. Oh, if you could hypnotize me, then maybe then peace would find. If you could make all the, if you could make the what ifs, just fly away for a minute. If you could make all the, if you could make the what ifs, just
I'll help you find a way out. Easiest way. You're not cautious enough. Who made you this way? Traveling inside your confined. Traffic in your heart and your mind. The spirit of your memories gone blind. There's answers in your body entwined.
Why the desperate need for an applause? I'll wait. Is she the goal here? Well, it's safe to assume everybody panic when I step in the room, and I can feel that shit a mile off. Niggas is rapping about pieces. People are really dying, is that what's needed? I can't save your soul, you need Jesus. Tell me please, why the desperate need to be remembered? Everybody knowing what you've done, how far you've come. I'm guilty, it's a little self-centered. People change when it's about personal gain. I stay in my lane cause I'm not done with these checks. Give me what I deserve and do not speak on the rest. Don't know what has occurred and do not aimlessly guess. It's a gift and a curse to be this pretty and blessed. So blessed. Used to plug that 20-pound mic into the back of the Mac, just so you can hear my voice. Always knew this was my calling, but I'm here by choice. And things change. Shit been dark for a minute time. Delirious, it's hard to function on this winter's time. Mouths to feed, my nigga. Scripts to read, my nigga. Double life living overseas, my nigga. Shit, left home for it. Jasmine just had a daughter, man, she's so gorgeous. Told me life is given life and I'm so for it. Maybe one day nothing's more important than families where the love stays. Dealing with society's pressures is one thing, let alone all of the problems that funds bring, but no stress. Understand it comes with the process. I follow my intuition cause it knows best. I'm so used to getting it on my own, yes. I know my people wanna see me win. I'll never let you down. Standing ovation for the one who's wearing a crown. I got royalty in my blood, I was born great. Don't allow anyone to undermine your fate. You've awakened the fearless. High beams and lucid dreams. But don't be so obsessed with me, you think you know what's best for me. Take my energy, come to find there's nothing left of me. Went from being small town to becoming my own entity. Went from being broke as fuck and trying to find identity to buying the finer things and isolating memories. What is it I'm meant to be? I think I need a standing ovation. Over 10 years in the game, I'm impatient. God has always told me to be myself. Let go and free yourself. Tell the truth and shame Satan. Now I gotta pave the way for the next generation that's coming up under me, and I love to see it. Thought I was bluffing, didn't see it coming. Hold up, think this is cold, you ain't seen nothing. The glow up, all they discussing, but I won't let it distract me. Load the pen up, cock it back and get to busting. Standing up to who I made the scene lie down. Get it high, live it how it beats right now. I got another 20 in the shit I'm cemented. Take over businesses, tell the kids start investing. We build the pyramids, can't you see what we are blessed with? From the hieroglyphics to the hood lyricists, the priests, the imams, the good books you live with, the Rumi quotes, the elder sisters, the tribal mantras, the jazz players, holistic doctors, spiritual teachers, doers and the doulas, the protectors and the rulers, the kids of the future, the immortal soldiers and the fearless protesters, the motivational speakers and the honest black leaders, the divine healers, the everyday low-paid believers, the overachievers in the shadow of the gatekeepers. Came down to teach us. All these trophies in the crib, but I'm sitting nice. Simmer, who got the keys to my blood clot bimmer? Big time driller, monkey to gorilla. Who is this woman that I'm seeing in the mirror? Drink 42 and smoke cigar. Name one time where I didn't deliver. Silent figure, I was just on the ends dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. Then got the gold full black, circle back again. Rapping when nothing progressive was happening. Ooh, pain tolerance couldn't break us. Pay homage if you respect how we came up. Cool, cool. Trying to get to the paper, hitting from Jamaica might do me a favor. True. Big simmer, dipping 10 toes in that ice cold river. Bank got bigger, been a different species. Tunes in the locker, been waiting to unleash these. It's a no-show if you can't guarantee fees. I ain't got one threat to consider. Heaven and earth attached to one pillar. One. Rest in peace to Mac Miller. New Sims dropped to shake the whole shit up. What's next? We'll be here for months talking about prospects. Staying on my job, yes sir. And rain is against her. I'm river resistant on my polyester. Run through the jungle, they shoulda never let her. Cuts and wounds I hope never will fester. Yeah, big art collector, silent investor, film director. Beating on my chest, going ape shit, putting in a grave shit. Ain't like what you make it, yeah it is. Cutting through the jungle in an all-black fitted hat low, incognito living. Introvert but she ain't timid. My art will be timeless, I don't do limits. Be very specific when you talk on who the best is. How can I address this? Basically the rest is almost like to me what a stain to a vest is. You ain't dropped nothing in my eyes I'm impressed with. Please don't be offended, but I'm not in the business of pretending. I got lines if you wanna get renting, or find the agony on and get venting. Stop flooding my mentions with bullshit, talking on Sims like she's someone you went school with. Awkward. From day been the cool kid, raps lost hope and faith I'm restoring. Don't ask my opinion on shit, cause to make you feel good about yourself is exhausting. I got bangers out in the world soaring, and I got bangers in the vault I've been hoarding. Yeah, true, I got tennis in the morning. Before I start swinging, that man's gonna need a warning. Red light whenever I'm recording, red light on the forehead of the informant. See, I'm the only one on Gorilla. Sims is back here, just got Rilla, yeah. No choice now but to fill us. I know the streets will love it like I brought my Skinner. So simmer down, little homie, simmer. All that talk get you rubbed out quicker. I cut with a different scissor, from the same cloth as my dear ancestors. That's why this shit gives you the shivers. I'm that cold. Higher. Going higher. Higher. Going higher. Higher. Yeah, we are. Higher. Say what? So special inside the world we live in. It's so rare to find. Go peep that. Yeah, it's about time. We got the just dues for the work we put in over a decade in this bitch, you know. Yeah, man. Woo! Say he never called another woman me and more. So I open up the way and now he adore. Did it on a wave, I don't play, get you seasick. Charged up, fully barred up, I'm unleashed in.
Waves will catch you, life will catch you, love will catch you, spirit can catch you, yeah. Lying in reflections, moonlight hits your skin, safe in conversation. You question where I've been. Two bodies on this mattress. Save me as it sings. Automatic self-protection. Yeah. Like airbags in my limbs. Next thing I'm drifting into open sky. And I don't feel so scared. Dreaming with these open eyes. Yeah. Waves will catch you, life will catch you, love will catch you, spirit gon' catch you, yeah. Faith will catch you, friends will catch you, time will catch you, flash will catch you. Waves will catch you, life will catch you, love will catch you, spirit gon' catch you, yeah. Faith will catch you, friends will catch you, time will catch you, flash will catch you. Traveling for healing.
I've been speaking, had to speak to myself.
How far will I go?
Spirit, yeah.
Still wear that chain you gave me. That eagle made of gold. Now I'm drifting into open skies. And I ain't scared as before. Ain't as scared as before. Waves will catch you, life will catch you, love will catch you, spirit gon' catch you, yeah. Faith will catch you, friends will catch you, time will catch you, flash will catch you. Waves will catch you, life will catch you, love will catch you, spirit gon' catch you, yeah. Faith will catch you, friends will catch you, time will catch you, flash will catch you. Just like Jonathan Livingston, seagull, try catch the clouds in a free fall. I was caught by the wings of my people. Then you picked me up in your suit. Hit the country roads, and you fill me in with the info. Stock was rising like tenfold, but you're more concerned with my mental. Shutting down is your default, circling for the cheat code. Sun is out and it feels cold. Camera zoom with the ego. Find the bench and we recall memories of the people. Reconnect with the real goal. Camera zoom on my people. telescope. Will I get a visit? Looking at my phone, stop going through the images. Looking in the mirror, I can see an image, I can see a body, I can feel a difference. A thing called time, yeah, I track it with the digits. Satellite business, I was in space. Communication with the energy for forgiveness. Communication with the energy disappearing. Communication with the memory reappearing. The love and the care and the words I was given. The memory is fading like a dream, but I'm carried by a spirit that I'm back living in it. Through the eyes of my child, I can see it in a vision. Through the eyes of my child, I can see you in my vision. Through the eyes of my child, I can see it in a vision. Through the eyes of my child, I can see you in my vision. Thinking maybe there's no ends, maybe just infinity, maybe no beginnings, maybe just bridges. Thinking maybe there's no ends, maybe just infinity, maybe no beginnings, maybe just bridges.
I've been lifted by her love. I felt lifted from above. Suspend. I've been lifted by her love. I felt lifted from above. I was in and out, but drowning more and more. Sipping on red wine, I spilled it on the floor. Then I found myself all washed up by the shore. Artificial light, a glowing found the source. It would wake me up, along with no remorse. Then I found this memory when we were high abroad. Round about the time that we were still unsure. Stepping on this photo, I really do. J'adore, living in the skies. We step into the moon in Italy, in Florence where we walk. Where the sun shines, in yellow tint. We talk, can we go back to how we were before? But we're not where we used to be. Of course, I lost the map, but still we could explore. We're going up, we're wired to the force. A force where, on course where, of course where. Suspend. Each one like sliding doors. I was in and out, time don't make sense no more. In another life, we were two birds that soared. In another life, I don't know who you are. I'm a troubled mind, reality the force. When you ask me if I love you, I'm suspended. I've been lifted by her love. I felt lifted from above. Suspended.
Vision. Cupid hit me with precision. I wonder if you look both ways when you cross my mind. I said, I said I'm sick of chasing. You're the one that's always running through my daydream. I can only see your face when I close my eyes.
Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war, and I don't know if I'ma see you again. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war, and I don't know if I'ma see you again.
Switch it up. I said, okay, my infatuation it translating to another form of what you call it. Oh yeah, I ain't met you, I've been looking, stopped the waiting for, I stopped the chasing like an alcoholic. You don't understand me, what the fuck do you mean? It's them rose to the cheeks, yeah, it's them dirt colored eyes. Sugar, honey, iced tea, bumblebee on the scene. Yeah, I give up my bakery to have a piece of your pie. Ugh.
20 vision. Cupid hit me with precision. I wonder if you look both ways when you cross my mind. I said I'm sick of chasing. You're the one that's always running through my daydream. I can only see your face when I close my eyes. So
can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war. I don't know if I'ma see you again. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war, and I don't know if I'ma see you again.
Sound of the fly brown 6060 cycle who throws a dick around, bound to go 3 plat. Came to destroy rap. It's an intricate plot of a b-boy strap. Fem stack cats get kidnapped. Then release a statement to the press. Let the rest know who did that. Metal fist terrorists claim responsibility. Broken household name usually set in hostility. What is MF? You silly. I like to take men's to the end for 2 milli. Do-do-do-do-do. That's an audio daily double. Rappers need to fall off just to save me the trouble. Yo, watch your own back. Came in and go out alone, black. Stay in the zone. Turn H2O to cognac. On doomsday. Ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went. That's what my tumor say. Right above my government doomulate. Either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? I wrote this one in BCDC O section. If you don't believe me, go get bagged and checked in. Cell number 17, I'm under the top bunk. I say this not to be mean, was bad luck, a pop junk. Pop the trunk on C-side for punk, leave him left scrape. God forbid, if ain't no escape, blame MF tape. Definition super villain. A killer who loved children, one who is well skilled in destruction as well as building. While Sidney Sheldon teaches the trife to be trifer. I'm trading science fiction with my man, a live lifer. A Pied Piper, holler a rhyme, a dollar and a dime. Do his thing, ring around the white collar crime. Get out my face, asking about my case, need toothpaste. Professor Mint, monkey style nigga to death today. And dope fiends still in their teens. Shook niggas turn witness. Real men's mind their own business. That's the difference between sissy pissy rappers is double dutch. How come I hold a microphone double clutch? COs make rounds, never have ox found on shakedown, lockdown, wet dreams of Fox Brown. On doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went. That's what my tumor say. Right above my government doomulate. Either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? doomsday. Ever since the womb till I'm back to the essence, read it off the tomb. Either engraved or unmarked grave, who's to say? Pass the mic like Pastor P's like they used to say. Some MFers don't like how Sally walk. I tell y'all fools is hella cool, how ladies from Cali talk. Never let it interfere with the Yeti ghetto slang. Nicknames off nipple and tip of nipples metal fang. Known amongst hoes for the bang bang. Known amongst foes for flow without no talking orangutans. Only gin and tang, guzzle out a rusty tin can. Me and this mic is like yin and yang. Clang, crime don't pay. Listen you, it's like me holding up the line at the kissing booth. I took her back to the truck, she was uncool. Spitting all out the sunroof, through her missing tooth. But then she has a sexy voice, sound like Jazzy Joyce. So I turned it up faster than a speeding knife. Strong enough to please a wife. Able to drop today's math in the 48 keys of life. Cut the crap for us rap. Touch the mic and get the same thing an A-Rab would do to you for stealing. What the devil? He's on another level. It's a word, no a name. MF, the super villain. Doomsday.
MF Doom,
Mr. Fantastic,
Mr. Fantastic.
Villain.
What up, nigga?
Ain't nothing, what's the word?
It's cracking, boy.
Same old shit, kid.
Man,
Day,
rap snitches, man. Shit is bugged out, man. What the fuck, man?
Shit telling me.
Niggas running their mouth, telling everything. Everything.
Critical.
Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Tight profile, low, like 8 and paid in full. Attract heavy cash, cause the game's centrifugal. Mr. Fantastic, long though like elastic. Got my life with twin Glocks that's made out of plastic. Can stand a brown nose and nigga fake ass bastard. Admiring my style, tall bust through Manhattan, plotting, playing the quickest. My flow's the sickest, my hoes be the thickest. My dro, the stickiest. Street nigga, stamped and bona fide. When beef jump, niggas come get me cause they know I ride. True to the ski mask, New York's my origin. Play a fake gangster like an old accordion. According to him, when the D's rushed in, complication from the wild testimony was thin. Caused his man to go up and off the board, hit him again. Lame rap snitch, nigga, even told on the Mexican. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years.
True, there's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill. Everybody doubting still. Informer, keep it up and get tested. Pop through your bubble vest or double-breasted. He keep a lab down south in the Little Beast. So much heat you would've thought it was the Middle East. A little grease always keeps the wheels a spinning, like sitting on 23s to get the squealers grinning. Hitting on many trees, feel real linen. Spitting on enemies, get the steel for 10 men with no brains but gum flap. He said his gun clapped, then he fled after one slap. Son, shut your trap, save it for the bitches. Delicious, rap snitch, delicious.
You know what I'm saying?
It's terrible.
Crazy, man. I'm just analyzing this whole game. It's just bugged out, man. Niggas snitching, telling on their own self.
It's a horror.
Fuck around, gonna get everybody bag, man.
Trust
Fuck around, get your mama bag, man. You know your grandma used to be bootlegging, fake hustling, nigga.
Keep your hoes in check. I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8, she said. That sounds great, shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I needed to do, she'd be like, on his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he flossed the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah, I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it, I doubt it. The way it be in her mouth, she can't live without it. And can't live with this, handle your business. Villainous, stay on a scandalous whole shit list. 1 pack of cookies, please, Mr. Hooper. It's fun smacking rookies, he is the look like a black Wookie when he let his beard grow. Weirdo, brown skinned, always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's a S-curl accident. Doom was always known to keep the best girls' backs bent. Some say it's the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where their stacks went. I call her thunder thighs with the fatty swoller. Only mess with high rollers, do what daddy told her. No matter the city, she with me to do the thang thang. Working the coochie hoopty, chitty chitty bang bang. Same name on the titty as on the name ring. Pretty like Baby D off all in the same gang. Keep my eye on her, really don't trust her, but I treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to bust a nut and the heat to turn beef to horse meat chalupa. Teach her how to hold it, of course he is the. See, most cats treat her like fufa or beat her to a stupor. Take it from the. You need to make her feel cuter and lay down the G like loofah. Everything'll be do for her. Keep her in a new fur so she looks sweet when she go to meet the. Got the Buddha, get the grenadiers, twist it, put it in the air. Come here, kiss it. Listen here, Scooter. Let her try to bag you when she's on the rag. Never let her fry the ragu. Which will have you into some type of spell crying dag boo. Her name on your back in a tattoo. Whether a bougie broad, nerd, hoe, street chick. Don't call her wife if you met her at the freak nick. You don't want her, don't waste her time, I'll dupe her. And be a father to your child like the. He keep his hoes in check, sends them out to get glows from all frozen necks. Tell him take his clothes, leave him posing naked for real. Better yet, get him for the check off the record deal. Find out where he keep the tech and the blue steel. Make sure for extra rec, let him know how you feel. And while he's running down to All-Star Weekend to ball, I'm coming with the U-Ball.
Has the laser cannon been loaded?
Everything has been prepared as you ordered. But how did you get permission to return to New York, Master?
Through the efforts of a misguided fool.
It's free enterprise! And I'm not gonna let some blasted government bureaucrat tell me how to run my business! But Doom will be my guest on my private estate on Long Island. There's nothing you can do about it!
He's dangerous. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Don't I always? Ah, there's Doom's jet. Right on time.
Why is it so cold down here?
The heat went out in the whole building.
Warm enough out there on Long Island with Doom.
Doom? Here in New York?
Yes, Doom has an amazing new machine.
Get the President of the United States on the phone.
How long is all this going to take, Doom?
I would not advise you to repeat that error.
Sure. I know what you mean.
I smoke all the like smoking Joe Frazier, the Hellraiser, raising hell with the flavor, terrorize the jam like troops in Pakistan, swinging through your town like a neighborhood Spider-Man. So tick-tock and keep ticking, while I get you flipping off the shit I'm kicking. The Lone Ranger, cold red, danger, deep in the dark with the art to rip the charts apart. The vandal, too hot to handle your battle. You're saying goodbye like Tevin Campbell. Roughneck, Inspector Dex on the set. The rebel, I make more noise than heavy metal. The way I make the crowd go wild. Sit back, relax, won't smile. Ray got it going on, pal. Call me the rap assassinator. Rhymes rugged and built like Schwarzenegger. And I'ma get mad deep like a threat. Blow up your project, then take all your assets. Cause I came to shake the frame in half with the thoughts that bomb shit like math. So if you wanna try to flip, yo, flip on the next man. Cause I'll grab the clip and hit
Marching with 16 shots and more I got. Going to war with the melting pot.
It's the Method Man for short, Mr. Map. Move it on your left, and set it off, get it off, let it off like a gat. I wanna break food, cop me back. Small change, they putting shame in the game. I take game and blow the nigga out the frame. And like fame, my style will live forever. Niggas crossing over like they don't know no better, but I do. True, can I get a sue? Enough respect due to the 1-6, ooh. I mean, oh, yo, check out the flow like the Hudson or PCP when I'm dusting. Niggas off because I'm hot like sauce. The smoke from the lyrical blood make me
ooh, what grab my nut, get screwed. Ow. Here comes my Shaolin style. True, B-A-B-Y-U. To my crew with the
yeah. Come on, baby, baby, come on. Baby, come on, baby, baby, come on.
Yo, you best protect your neck.
First things first, man, you with the worst. I'll be sticking pins in your head like a nurse. I'll attack any nigga who's slacking this Mac. Come fully packed with the fat burger stack. Shame on you when you step through. The old dirty bastard, straight from the Brooklyn Zoo. And I'll be damned if I let any man come to my center. You enter the winter, straight up and down that shit. Cam, you can't slam. Don't let me get fooled on it, man. The old dirty bastard is dirty and stinking. They saw unique rolling with the night of the creeps. Niggas be rolling with a stash. Ain't saying gas, bite my style. I bite your motherfucker.
Cry out loud, my style is wild, so book me. Not long is how long that this rhyme took me. Ejected styles from my lethal weapon. My pen that rocks from here to Oregon. Here's more again. Catch it like a psycho flashback. I love gats. Rap was a gun. You wouldn't bust back. I come with all types of shapes and sounds. And wherever I lounge is my stomping grounds. I give an order to my peeps across the water to go and snatch up props all around the border and get far like a shooting star. Cause who I are is living the life Apollo Escobar. Point blank as I kick the square biz. There it is, your fucking pros and there it goes.
Yo, chill with the feedback block, we don't need that. It's 10 o'clock, ho, where the f to see that? Feeling mad hostile, ran out pasto. Flowing like Christ when I speaks the gospel. Stroll with the holy roll, then attack the globe with the buckets. Style the ruckus, 10 times 10 men committing mad sin. Turn the other cheek and I'll break your chin. Slaying boom bangs like African drums. Coming around the mountain when I come. Crazy flamboyant for the rap enjoyment. My clan increased like black unemployment. Yeah, another one dare. Took a genius, take us the out of here.
The woo is too slamming for these coke killing labels. So ain't had hits since I seen Aunt Mabel. Be doing all the sin like Cain did Abel. Now they money's getting stuck to the gum under the table. That's what you get when you misuse what I invent. Your empire falls and you lose every cent. But trying to blow up a scrub. Now that thought is just as bright as a 20-watt light bulb. Should've pumped it when I rocked it. Niggas so stingy they got short arms and deep pockets. This goes on in some companies with majors that's scared to duck the companies. First of all, who's your A&R? I'm out and climb up with plays and electric guitar. But he don't know the meaning of dope when he's looking for the super tie rap that's cleaner than a rap that's cleaner than a rap.
Wu-Tang stuff. Shaolin shadow boxing and the Wu-Tang sword style. If what you say is true, the Shaolin and the Wu-Tang could be dangerous.
fire. Bring the motherfucking ruckus. 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 Wu-Tang again? Yeah, again and again.
It's almost invincible.
monsieur. Fest.
Inside my head. hard to know if there's a pattern. It's more like a pantomime. He's behind you. No, it's not. They're behind you. No, they're not. We always have that obsession with the keeper of a gate. It's a judgment thing. It's in a lot of our fables, in a lot of our stories, it's in a lot of our myths. I think we just want to be judged. Is it validation? Is it the risk? Is it the right? Is it the wrong? Is it the next round? Is it the next level? Is it the achievement? I think we just want to be judged.
again, back again, back again, back again.
Sneaky fake fuck always running to his brother when it's on. Hardly backs the beef. Last one swinging, first one running, making up story. He's a cheat, bringing brothers to the ends. Acting up, putting on the show, trying to talk funny to his friends. But he's really not a done. They know it, and you know it. That's why he must be seriously wrong. Cause you're partying. His mum called you darling. But his brother's got you shut in with no way of stopping. I heard you both had beef with an older bro. You took a spark and he just stood there. Now that boy's a pussy, yo. Say it ain't true. It started because of him and ended with you. And that's the kind of shit that's gonna continue. But I guess it don't matter if that's what you're into.
try fi kill the ghetto youth instead. No Babylon.
Hear what I said, hear what I said. You know see the whole of the earth a run red. Nuff ghetto youth really gone for the bread. Nuff close mouth really need to be fed. Hear what I said, hear what I said. You know see the whole of the earth a run red. Ghetto youth them really gone for the bread. Them try fi kill the ghetto youth instead. No Babylon. This thing all London, done. Killer for real, one of them bodies thing all London, done. Rip on them on every young man. Killer for real, have it on your gun pan. Land in the jungle when the thing rumble, everything's fucked. Man
Now drink left, right, back to the middle. Head on swivel, neck till I quiver. Open your mouth, taste the rainbow. Here's my skills. I said left, right, back to the middle. Head on a swivel, neck till I quiver. Open your mouth, taste the rainbow. Taste my skittles.
kalt, doch die Welt brennt. Ich suche Halt, der mich auffängt. Es ergeht jedem Einzelnen von uns gleich, wenn wir allein sind. Es ist kalt, doch die Welt brennt. Wolken schwarz, bis sie auffällt. Es ergeht jedem Einzelnen so viel leichter, wenn wir zu zweit sind.
body. Pass in the place, you are with them somebody. When a pussy glad, beg them from no squaddy. Popo, pushing, baller and Johnny. Not just on the box, that I reach from me daddy. Real bad man are a Brinkley's and cabby. Conceal the tool, mine in farm and grab it. Back to the water, but mine stop it.
The bad bar delegation. Watch an hour with no sell information. Here we check out with a lot of inflation. We write the rules to the new installation. We then say.
Right, she coming like a satellite light. If you know that them in a light, no for them eyes but right. She coming like a satellite light. She coming like a satellite light. Right, she coming like a satellite light. If you know that them in a light, no for them eyes but right. She coming like a satellite light. She coming like a satellite light. Put up a fight. But right, like a satellite. Put up a fight. But right, she coming like a satellite. Shoot and special empty to the bar. Terrorize all foot down to the liver. You know what these gangsta youth have a 5 grams machine and a set to the land. Mama baby a Midland Unica. +1, +2 then keep moving up. Ready to squeeze and move to the top. But they power will never ever tell you who you are.
The bad bar delegation. Watch an hour with no sell information. Here we check out with a lot of station. We write the rules to the new installation. We then say.
Police line do not cross. 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 Police line do not cross.
right. Work me,
Wet ass pussy. 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 Pussy, pussy, pussy. Wet ass
sudden, me and my cousin rich from pressing buttons. Lost in a sauce, yeah, I need a fucking compass. Digging up all these industry plants, their roots were covered in fungus. She asked if she could blow me, I said, bitch, I ain't no trumpet. She then called me a husband, I said, no, bitch, we just fucking. This ain't for discussion, mix the Sprite up with some tussin'. Fuck it, I bust it open, it's time to kick the bucket.
like no tripping, watch me fade to black, and the marijuana smoke. Separate color grids, but we all come from the same flow. Screaming blood and murder, doing dumb with my kinfolk. Ay.
Castles way